Okay, let's get cracking with this, shall we? Welcome to the third of the redalert streams. We're going to be going with the Allied campaign today, seeing how we took over the world as the Soviets last time. So let's see how we fight back as the blue team, shall we? With smaller tanks, if I'm not mistaken, and a certain C4 happy lady called Tanya. Nope, we've seen this intro. Been there, done that. We know how this starts. This we don't know, though. What an important-looking man.
Commander, the last transmission? 900 hours. Since then, nothing.
Perhaps Einstein escaped?
Too much to hope for, General. He would have contacted us by now. This is classified.
I know.
I sent for her.
General von Essling, she is a civilian.
That's why I don't get killed.
Commander, this is Tanya Adams, a professional volunteer.
Professional volunteer, he says, looking her up and down.
Somewhere inside this research center, the Soviets hold Albert Einstein. We need him
What
back.
Stavros does in his spare time with Tanya is his business.
So she can get Einstein out. Once you have located
Special Agent Midriff.
bring him back to your drop-off point for immediate evacuation. Be careful.
Evacuation.
Heavily fortified, but not invincible.
Their weakness is power.
Weakness? Jesus Christ, I'll line the accent on thick.
Good luck.
The weakness is power. Weakness. Even I'm not that bad when it comes to accents, jeez.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's do this. Not the dog. No. Bloody hell, there's a Tesla coil. Right then.
Yes, sir.
Let's go then.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
What does High Def Tanya look like?
Yes, sir. I'm there.
She's,
What's up? Let's rock.
her hair's a lot longer in game than it is in the cutscenes. I mean, you can tell. I mean, if I'm going to be really honest, it looks like Tanya's got a massive beard. Looks like I'm controlling bloody
Yes, sir.
Hagrid.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm there.
Anyway,
Let's rock. Yes, sir.
let's just have a pop at these barrels, shall we? That seems like the thing to do. Phil, don't do it. Whatever you're planning, Phil, don't.
Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh no, we need better music than this. There we go.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. Yes, sir. I'm there. Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there.
Do we send Tanya in on her own?
Let's rock.
On her lonesome?
I'm there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm there. Let's rock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh goody, more Willis Jeeps.
Affirmative. What's up? Let's rock. Let's rock.
Her pistols seem to lack
I'm
a
there.
certain,
I'm there.
well, crack to them.
I'm there. I'm there. Vehicle
Shake
report.
it, baby.
Acknowledged.
The remastered sounds are cool, but the
Acknowledged.
sometimes some of them sound a little bit weak.
Affirmative.
Whoa, where are we going, lads?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
He's getting pasted.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. Rock.
Just to be on the safe side, let's just get rid of that one as well.
Reporting. Affirmative. What's up? Yes, sir. Affirmative. What's up?
Tanya, go do stuff.
Cha-ching!
Signal flare.
Cha-ching!
Let's rock.
No, is that Tanya? Tanya, is that Einstein?
Reinforcements have arrived. Ah, yes,
Yes. Huh?
yes, yes. Incredible.
Incredible. What's going on? Now then. Looking forward to using them bad boys.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Whoops, daisy. Let's get out of there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Easy peasy. It's about as accurate as cruisers are going to get, really. So we're going the other way this time. Where are we going this time? Spain, France, Germany, Ukraine? No idea. My geography is not great. I'll say that much.
Soviet aggression has increased tenfold already. We don't have the manpower to fight Stalin's armies on every front.
Commander, you did a fine job rescuing Einstein for us. Now, we are counting on you again. One of the passes we used for a supply route has been blocked by the Reds.
The Reds.
Convoy from the 434th is due through in a matter of hours. The supplies they carry are critical to our war efforts. Nikos, what we have in that area to work with?
Not much. And time is against us.
Of course it is.
You will have to make
When is it not?
clear the pass so the convoy can get to safety. Their lives rest in your hands. Go!
I'm going!
Mission
Another action-packed.
initialized.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
God.
Reinforcements have
Ready
arrived.
and agreed.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Waiting orders. Reporting
Building.
at once. Very well. Reporting.
Laying it on thick here, aren't we?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
New construction
Affirmative.
options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Awaiting
have
orders.
arrived.
Okay.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, moving
Construction
out.
complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Sorry, doggy.
Options.
Vehicle reporting.
Not
Building.
my intention to slaughter you guys. It's just,
Acknowledged.
you know,
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
places to go, things to do.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting at once. Very well. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
And the rest.
Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well.
I get rocket soldiers, finally.
Medic moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
In fact,
Yes,
you
sir.
do the scouting thing, and then we'll see what we're up
Reinforcements
against.
have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Cannot deploy here.
Waiting orders.
You
Reporting.
out road,
Affirmative.
and you go there-ish.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived. New construction
Reporting.
options.
Yes, sir.
I thought you told me I'd bugger all to work with in this area.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Throwing all these reinforcements at me.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Get rid of that idiot.
Acknowledged.
Waking you up.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Medic reporting.
So if you set medics to guard, will they? Yes, they will heal each other. Awesome.
Building. 20
Awaiting
minutes remaining. Construction complete.
I know.
Vehicle reporting.
I'm well aware of the
Reporting.
time limit.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
It would
Construction
really help if I knew where this convoy was supposed to be coming from and going. You know what I mean?
building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Now we've got a bit of defences set up. Let's meander out here, shall we?
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Looks like I might need a few bazooka guys anyway.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I need to get rid of that barbed wire over there.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
No. Come back.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Come back, you daft sod.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Spaz.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very
Unit ready.
At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Of course.
Reckon this is a good thing to get rid of.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Yes,
No, not the medic.
Ready and waiting. Ready. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Report. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
You got it covered.
Affirmative.
Sorry, Phil.
At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh,
At
I
once.
don't know what the Russian equivalent of Phil is.
Lost.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Man, them Alsatians ain't paying. Oh, that's not Alsatians. It's a Husky. It's a Sideburns.
Medic reporting.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Get back here, you cheeky bastard. You can't just throw a grenade and run off.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting
Yeah,
orders.
you just sit there and apply plasters and band-aid to my soldiers, would you? I
Acknowledged.
got shit to do.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Convoy
Ready and
approaching.
waiting. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Hey, whoa, that wasn't
Arrived.
part of the deal.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Very affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Was that all I need to do? Are they just going to the bottom corner? I can only assume that's where they're going. Yes, they are.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. I was expecting a little more than that, but I'll take it. What's going on here? Why is my chat not working? You failed to load module. There we go, thank you. More like it. Mission 2 done, yep. Just trying to wrestle with my layout in Twitch. It was just being a pig and not showing the chat for some reason. Heyo, technical issues. A dramatic cutscene of a bridge. Destroy all bridges. Tanya will assist. Keep her alive at all costs.
Yeah? Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah? Cha-ching!
Reporting.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Medic reporting.
What the hell?
Moving out.
Tanya's pistols have splash damage?
Affirmative.
Huh?
Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Medic reporting.
Three.
Yeah? Let's
Medic
rock.
reporting.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Affirmative.
I'm there. I'm there. What's up? I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock.
Vehicle Acknowledged. reporting.
Medic reporting.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reporting.
Medic
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Yeah? I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock.
Brr.
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching!
Yes, sir.
I fucking love that line.
Medic affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Moving out.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, let's just send one woman in to deal with fucking everything.
I'm there.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
I'm not doubting Tanya's abilities. I'm just saying. It seems a bit, you know, silly.
Chew on this. Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting.
Oh, she still seems to suffer from the same thing that the commando does when it takes him forever to respond or to sort of reciprocate any aggression.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
If I use the artillery on that thing there, is he going to detonate those barrels?
Mission saved.
Shake it,
Awaiting
baby.
orders.
What's up? I'm
Yes,
there.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Stop! Why do they have to get so close?
What's up? I'm
God.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Chew on this. Chew on this.
That works.
Let's rock. I'm there.
Can I bait them out of the base? 'Cause I have a funny feeling if I
Let's rock. I'm there.
try doing
I'm
this.
there. Let's rock. I'm there.
No,
I'm there.
no, don't care, not bothered.
Let's rock. I'm there.
Hey boys! Yep, fuck! Ow!
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up?
Fine, let's see how this goes. So I didn't know Tanya's weapons had splash damage.
Mission
Let's
saved.
rock. Let's rock.
Uh?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Quickly, run!
Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting.
Okay, come on.
Ting. Let's rock.
Yeah!
Let's rock.
One second. Yep. Some reason, I'm sure my stream software just being a pig. It's just not letting the chats work, or whatever the terminology is. Letting the chat work. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Let's see if Tanya can master C4. Does she
I'm there.
just destroy stuff without
I'm there.
exposing anything?
Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yep, when Tanya uses C4, everything just dies.
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Yes, moving out.
What's that? Let's rock. I'm there.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
I love the little tree, in case you weren't sure.
Yeah, I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
What's
Acknowledged.
that? I'm there. Let's rock. Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yes, sir.
Medic
Affirmative.
reporting.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Mission saved.
I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What's that?
Medic
What's
reporting.
that? Chew on this.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
Yes, sir.
What's
Affirmative.
that?
Waiting
What's
orders.
that? Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
I don't know. It's like cha-ching versus that was left-handed.
Rock.
Not sure.
There. I'm there. Yes, sir. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Get in there. Artillery gun thing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's rock. I'm there.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Air, can we get rid of a V3 or V2 in this case
Yes, sir.
without getting plastered
I'm there.
by said rockets?
Saved.
I'm there. Cha-ching.
Nope.
Let's rock.
Put the pin back in it.
Rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Cha-ching.
Unit. Mission.
Fuck off. She shot it. That's bullshit.
Yeah? Cha-ching. Let's rock.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Bullshit, I'm calling, I say.
I'm there. I'm there.
Unit.
Ah!
Mission failed.
Wasn't paying attention for like 1 second. Oh, no. Load. No, don't delete it. Jesus.
Mission loaded.
Chew on this. Let's rock.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby.
Man, you really got to pay attention on this.
Rock. I'm there.
Especially with the dogs.
I'm there. Cha-ching.
I don't think her range is quite as long as the commandos.
Vehicle
What's
reporting.
that? Chew on this.
Yes, sir.
I'm still not convinced that guard mode even works either.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Wasn't sure if there was another K9 running about.
Let's rock. Cha-ching. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Yeah, I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Chew on this. I'm there.
See, her original pistol sounds are way more aggressive.
Yeah, I'm there. Cha-ching. Let's rock.
Medic
Moving
reporting.
out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What's that? Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Mind the giant rocket launcher.
Let's rock. I'm there. Rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
That said, nearly every explosion and sound effect is more aggressive on this game
Affirmative.
when you switch back to the originals.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, there we go. That's more like it.
I'm there.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Cha-ching!
No, the dog. The dog. Oh, fuck! I didn't save it either. Piss.
Mission loaded.
Balls.
On this. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Quick save, you fool.
Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. Ching. Chew on this. I'm there.
Where's the other dog? I might say somewhere.
Chew on this. Ching. I'm there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Honestly.
I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Chew on this. Chew on this. Let's rock.
Bang, 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 bang.
Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
As much as I do like the voiceovers, sometimes I really wish they would just have a bit of a delay between each one.
I'm there.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
It can get a bit of a sensory bombardment after a while.
Let's rock.
Mission
I'm there.
saved.
Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Ching.
Unit
They're just
mission
a
loaded.
little bit slow to react sometimes.
Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Ching.
Come to me, my canine friend.
I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Mission saved.
I'm there. Let's
Reckon I'm probably going to be abusing that quick save button a fair old bit.
rock. Ching. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
One bridge down.
I'm there. Let's rock.
That's a flame turret. Stay away from that fucker.
Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching! Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
No.
Yes, sir.
They really need to stop doing that.
Let's rock. I'm there.
This looks important. Let's get rid of it.
I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Help me, Tanya. I'm being chased by a terrible red man.
What's that? Let's rock. Let's rock.
Medic reporting out.
What's that? Let's rock.
Mission saved.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Anything, much of much?
I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
There is no need for me to go down there.
Rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Moving out.
What's that? I'm there.
Yes, I know, I'm destroying the bridges, don't you worry. It's all in hand.
Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
What's
Acknowledged.
that? I'm there.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving
What's
out.
that? Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Mission saved.
Oh, of course, C4 can be used to destroy the bridges on this. I couldn't remember which one it was. I had it in my head. It was Red Alert 2 that was the first time you could bust bridges up like this.
Vehicle reporting.
Yeah? Let's
I am mistaken.
I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Chew on this. Ching. I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Engineering affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there.
Anything else that resembles a bridge?
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching. Let's rock. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Let's yes, let's. Whoa.
Rock. I'm there.
They deployed more gentlemen.
Chew on this. Chew on this.
Ha!
Let's rock.
No match for dual Colt 45s or whatever she's bloody using. Pretty sure it's a couple of 45s.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Rock.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there.
Oof, I didn't even see him.
Ching. I'm there. Cha-ching. I'm there.
Might be something to do with him hiding behind a tree.
I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Mission
I'm
saved.
there. Let's rock. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Last bridge, I presume.
Mission
Ooh, just in time as well. Just. This is me placing C4. Also, that's not Tanya. Watch that first step, it's a doozy. What fabulous holiday destination are we going to next?
Commander,
What's up, Chucklenuts?
I wish I could say I had good news, but not all of our battles fare as well as yours. The Greek front is collapsing, and Germany
Is it?
is all but taken. However, not all is lost. Your efforts have hampered Soviet progress in this area. The bridges you destroyed have caused the
This area.
Soviets to redirect their forces through a certain mountain pass that I believe you are familiar with. They are gambling
Am I?
that you will not be able to stop them a second time. Prove them wrong. Stavros.
Expect a heavy concentration of Soviet armor.
Oh,
Base
goody.
established is still standing. Get it up to speed as quickly as possible. We're counting on you to keep the Reds from breaking through.
So, build billions of light tanks then, because you haven't given me anything else. Because apparently the Allies have nothing heavier. You know, those are some really thin cannons to say that's a heavy tank.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Oh, it really is exactly what I had before.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, fair enough.
Ready and waiting.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting orders. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Agreed. At once.
Construction complete.
Right then. What we got?
Reporting. Acknowledged.
You lot come back to base.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Okay. Alright.
Not boarding.
See where this is going.
At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
It is the mission where you continue from an older mission, yes. Interestingly, it does give you exactly what you had, which is quite neat, to be honest.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Also, just switch them back to the other ones, just cause.
Vehicle reporting knowledge.
Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Moving
Yes,
out.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, did I actually take out some yaks this time?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I'm glad you popped up and said something because I wasn't sure if any of my chats were working.
Structure
Acknowledged.
sold.
Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, no
Construction
power.
complete. New construction options. Low power. Building.
Yep. I'll deal with it. Yes. Of course.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
So if this is an older mission, and I've done it before, why can I not see all the terrain that I've already uncovered?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, I do have a service depot. I'll have one of them.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
See now, in Westwood's infinite wisdom,
Affirmative.
they made it
Acknowledged.
so that mine layers
Affirmative.
are completely useless
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
if you do not have a service bay.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
There, that's it. That thing, if you didn't have a service depot, is now totally useless
Acknowledged.
because it cannot rearm itself.
Acknowledged.
Really? You know what I mean?
Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting.
Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Vehicle.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Vehicle. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders.
Repaired.
Agreed. Agreed. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit repaired.
At once.
Repairing.
At once. Affirmative.
Can I make a radar down? Oh, I can.
Building.
150 thoughts.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Why are the jeeps larger than the light tanks?
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Box with ball with turret.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Perfectly designed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
You know, I'm going to use the damn thing.
Acknowledged.
I don't normally use these,
Affirmative.
but you know it's there. It would be silly not to.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Although I know how this is going to end up deviating just into a tank spam
Affirmative.
anyways, but whatever.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
A selection of Soviet gentlemen. Probably going to go try and kill my ore truck,
Acknowledged.
I imagine.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Nope, that's foolish.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Vehicle Yes, sir. reporting.
Is under attack. Repairing. Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Vehicle
yes,
reporting.
Sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Did
Yes,
you
sir.
kill one?
Construction.
No, I didn't.
Unit repaired. On hold.
Awaiting orders.
Cancel.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Low power.
Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Awaiting
That all
orders.
sound.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
reporting.
complete. Unit repaired.
There's no space for anything, bloody hell.
Structure
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Foreman orderly Q.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
building.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Where's that scout gone?
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
just-
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
I'm
Acknowledged.
sure it's this level I remember
Yes, sir.
playing when I was on the
Yes, sir.
PlayStation.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
For some reason, I just found. I
Building.
think it was this one. I think I just found it really hard. Just wondering if the old graphics had jogged my memory. I think it is, actually.
Unit ready.
For some reason, I just thought I was at a massive disadvantage with the.
Yes, sir.
What is it? The
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
light tanks.
Acknowledged.
But
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
when you really get down to it, you just spam the things.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Thusly.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, those mines did work. Okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Well, fucking hell, right? I just put them down there by chance.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Well.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Where you going? You can drive over that.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, you can't drive over that. All right, fair enough.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bloody hell.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Retreat.
Insufficient funds.
Waiting orders.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Don't be picking on them.
Is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Repairing. Repairing.
And to think, this is the grand total of the defences that the Allies get.
Repairing.
No Tesla coils, nothing fancy like that.
Acknowledged.
Just straight up
Yes, sir.
gun turrets.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I probably don't really need to cock about on this. I could just
Affirmative.
get on with it. If there's anything I've learned
Affirmative.
over the past campaigns and missions and such,
Acknowledged.
it's just to fucking get on with it.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Crushed them all.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Okay, bye guys. Just the tanks just don't care, do they? Okay.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yep. Yeah. Silos. Go.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Just want to get rid of this barracks and then I'll be happy.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Boom. Okay.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
I'm just sending all the guys.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Mission saved.
Nothing subtle about Command and Conquer games. You just slam some units into the enemy's face and just hope for the best.
Unit ready. Repairing. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Oh, Dakar!
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Although the Dakar's taking quite some time to do anything, let's get a move on, shall we?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
We'll see if we can't speed this up somewhat.
Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Whoops. I annoyed him. I should have annoyed him.
Very well. Of course. Very well. Agreed. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Joe, why did you have to do that? You were safe within your walls.
Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under
Acknowledged.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Affirmative.
attack. Preparing.
Acknowledged.
Cheeky of it all. Stop ignoring me. Get your binoculars out. God, so cool. Let's go there, shall we?
Government leaders have abandoned the capital and are now hiding in exile. Information out of occupied Athens has been sporadic, but Soviet forces are indeed in control of the capital as well as much of the outlying territories in Greece. In the city, fighting among Allied and Soviet troops continues, but the Allied death toll is rising rapidly. Now it remains to be seen if Allied forces will be able to weather this onslaught intact.
Oof.
To this latest
Was that the
assault,
Temple of Athena? Just got leveled.
nations in a 281-7 vote, that in approving a unique military funding initiative aimed at increasing global Allied support. This proposal calls for the formation of a global defense agency to be temporarily established in an as yet unnamed European capital. Indeed, in control of the capital as well as much of the
You guys just sitting in a bar. There's a dartboard there.
Not.
There's a war on.
It is. But Stalin has just written his obituary. At last, this will help us galvanize the rest of the world against him. Yes, we have lost Greece. But we are not out just yet. Stalin may think so. But if we can continue to counsel the talents of commanders like yourself, we will come through this war on top.
He's a little heavy on the isn't he?
But Russian security agents have captured her. They will almost certainly take her back to Moscow. We must get her back. She has vital information on the Iron Curtain project. That
Kind of the left just like, why?
in our favor. Let him clear his head. In this state, he is of no use to us. The Soviets currently hold Tanya near Grodno. The prison is well guarded, but a supply truck from a nearby Soviet base runs through the facility several times a day. If your spies can infiltrate the war,
Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
they may be able to hitch a ride to the prison compound. Once you have found Tanya, get her out of there any way you can.
Such a pretty face. Where is Professor Einstein? I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, what a freak! I really thought he were going to just headbutt him, really. Just bang. That looks nasty.
I'm afraid the effects are quite Permanent.
Hey, she did nut him. Oh dear.
Reinforcements.
Wow, that was a backhand and a half. Okay,
Yes, remaining.
For king and country. For king and country.
alright, Connery, we need to get a move on.
On my way.
Somehow. How do old spies work?
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Because you don't disguise them, do you? Or do you?
On my way. For king and country.
I mean, I get the fact that he's a spy. Does he have to be in a tuxedo?
Indeed. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Is this
On my way.
my opening? Looks like it might be.
King and country. Indeed.
Rescue Tanya, weapons factory, hijack the truck, free Tanya, Tanya's house, air defences. Right, gotcha. Okay, in there. Move it, Bond. We ain't got all fucking day. Yeah, show me a way in. My, that's a lot of Soviets. That's a lot of Soviets.
Commander. Indeed.
Just
Building.
drive the thing into some barrels, why not?
That's all you got? Kiss it bye-bye. What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
With a little help from Bond, Tanya escaped the prison facility.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Right,
Mission saved.
now's a good time to save it.
Cha-ching! Chew on this. Cha-ching!
I don't like killing dogs, but, you know,
Let's rock.
I never like killing dogs in games.
Chew on this. Cha-ching! I'm there. Cha-ching!
I'm a dog fan, you know what I mean? So I don't mind cats,
Let's rock.
but dogs is where it's at.
Chew on this.
Dogs are unconditional,
Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
always there for you.
Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
I like how she managed to find her guns and 2 ton of C4 in there as well.
Let's rock. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission
Let's
saved.
rock. Chew on this. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock.
Alright, where do you want me to fly to exactly?
Let's rock.
I mean, I'm going to cause a bit more havoc while I'm here, let's be honest.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Hopefully without croaking.
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Mission
I'm
saved.
there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Where you bloody going? You're on a suspicious march?
I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Is this one grenadier run all that way just to try and kill me? Oh, no.
Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Mission
I'm
saved.
there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Whoops.
I'm
Nope, he's not interested. Okay.
Let's rock. I'm there.
That's fine.
Let's rock.
I'm on a time limit. I didn't even realise. Why did I not... Tanya, help take out the air defences on the island, transport the rescuer, then destroy the remaining Soviet buildings and units. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Tanya rescued. Allied reinforcements.
Oh, hang on. Maybe... Right. So, if I use that timer to its fullest and try and demolish as much stuff as I can with Tanya,
20 minutes remain.
that might assist me somewhat in the future.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Okay.
Let's rock. I'm there.
I don't know what that was, but I'll take it.
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Nope. Naff off. Naff off. Go away.
I'm
There you
there.
go.
I'm there. Cha-ching! Let's rock. I'm there.
Playing with fire here, literally.
I'm there.
Mission saved.
Let's rock. I'm
What's the
there.
chances of me getting on this before he decides to try and take a pop?
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Does he chase me all the way? No, he does not. Okay,
Mission saved.
that'll do. We just took out a construction yard, which is a good sign. Oh, shit, there's one there.
Allied reinforcements have arrived from the north. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Unit
Yes.
lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Right, okay.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, engineering. Affirmative.
So he killed 2 of my engineers already.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
What are we in? Fourth mission in? Mammoth tank.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Best we can do is a medium tank for you, my friend. It's like, oh, thank you very much.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
mean-
Affirmative.
Your generosity knows no bounds.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Whoops.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Should go for it.
Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Just blow the barrels up.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna do my head in otherwise.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Well, we're gonna need some power, and we're gonna need
Awaiting order.
some
Reporting.
constructingness. A construction yard.
Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I'm gonna take a chunk out of this, hadn't I?
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes. Affirmative.
New construction
There's
options.
a power.
Building.
Build oneself a barracks.
Sir, affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Vehicle.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
There's the ore field. One over there, one over here.
Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
More ore.
Acknowledge.
Fucking hell, there's a lot. Wow.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Just an entire field's worth.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Building.
A refinery it is.
Preparing. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Just gotta get it down to red health.
Yes, sir.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting.
Construction options.
Awaiting orders.
Vehicle. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Such a weird way of doing things, but
Waiting orders.
whatever.
Affirmative.
Hey,
Acknowledge.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Knowledge. Affirmative.
but there we go.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I care not for all this
Affirmative.
barbed wire.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
There we go. Make sure he gets the full amount.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit prepared.
Waiting orders. Acknowledge.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Preparing.
What are you doing, old
Yes, sir.
truck?
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Preparing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Awaiting orders.
prepared.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Interesting, the actual model is different. It's not just like what you thought on the original, where you had like it's just got two sticks instead of one stick on the end of it.
Unit ready.
It is actually they have made a distinction with the model. She's quite nice.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Yes,
reporting.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Get rid of this detritus, would you please?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Alright, fine.
Acknowledged.
Do it your way.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Unit repaired. Building.
Awaiting
Prepared.
orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
prepared.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
No, I lost one.
Unit lost. New construction options.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Get rid of that bastard. Bloody hell, things.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
We're just
Affirmative.
throwing it all at me now, are we?
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Can I build anything else? Oh, I can build V2, so that's nice.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit prepared.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repair.
Vehicle
Yes,
reporting.
sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Ooh, no, we'll have to deal with that.
Reporting.
Can't
Yes,
be having him there.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Don't
Affirmative.
get too close though, because the fucking Tesla call's gonna tip me out.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah, not unlike that.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Although, see now I took out a construction yard, does that mean
Unit
we're
ready.
going to rebuild them?
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Not the dog. The Tesla coil, not the dog.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Unit lost. Unit repaired.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
No, screw that, get him.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Reporting. Vehicle
Awaiting
reporting.
orders. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Repairing.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
they're not repairing them or replacing them, so that must mean perhaps
Yes, sir.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
I did the good thing, did a good thing, did something right. God knows.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I'll
Acknowledged.
keep nudging him over until he hits something then, I
Reporting.
guess.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Fucking hell.
Affirmative. Awaiting
Awaiting
orders.
orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle.
God's sake, I just-
Affirmative.
No! Get
Reporting.
them away!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle. Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
That's what I wanted you to do.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
There we go. Problem solved.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Yep. It's fine. It's
Affirmative.
all good. All gravy.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Nothing to worry about, sunshine. It's all right.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Mission saved. Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Stop
Yes,
bothering me about the
Affirmative.
bloody
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
silos.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Where the fuck are you all going?
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the pathing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
We've got such weird tendencies on this bloody game.
Acknowledged.
They just piss off and do whatever they want.
Reporting at once.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting
Repairing.
orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
I don't know why I'm so bloody obsessed with repair bays nowadays.
Reporting.
Unit
Reporting.
repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Unit
Awaiting
repaired.
Yes, sir. Waiting
Repairing.
orders.
Affirmative.
Must be the medic in me.
Unit
I tend to play support characters in most games.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Maybe it's because I'm old and slow.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Dear, oh dear.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting order. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
It's just frustrating because they won't go to their maximum range and then fire from there. They'll kind of path all the way right next to something. Like this guy, what's he doing?
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle.
He'll path all the way right next to something and then just point blank
Affirmative.
with the biggest missile he could possibly find.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Look, watch this one here. Where's he going?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing, you psychopath?
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
You're gonna make him attack and then just press stop immediately to get them to stop sort of rolling right into the middle of them.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Very strange.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ah, welcome.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
It was getting really weird talking to myself.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I suppose I'm not exactly streaming at the best time, but hey ho.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Alright, yeah, that's fine, no worries.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Like I
Acknowledged.
said, I know it's the middle of the day on a Wednesday, so
Reporting.
it's
Acknowledged.
not like I've picked the greatest time to stream.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Guys, keep up.
Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
Awaiting orders.
Mission accomplished.
Sorted.
So very pretty. But
Man,
so
he's
stubborn.
taking a beating, her. Such an action scene there. Who killed Captain Alex? Eat your heart out.
Excellent work.
Yeah, Havoc is a bit of a prick.
The information Tanya recovered has proved invaluable. Would you not agree, Stavros?
Yes. Our analysis is almost
No, sit. I'm late. I apologize. My watch is not working.
Professor Einstein, this is an honor.
Einstein has sorted his hair out.
Professor, let me introduce the commander who
Looks like he actually took some time to deal with himself and got out of bed.
This is Professor Albert Einstein.
Yes. Very exciting.
Well, that's where they got the voice clip from. Yes.
Our reconnaissance
Incredible.
force near the Aegean Sea. Professor, perhaps you can help us identify the specifics?
From what I've had a chance to read, this is Stalin's main research laboratory. They are working on a new kind of defensive system. Oh, yeah, this is it. The Iron Curtain is based on the theory of resonating molecules at certain
Well, yes,
frequencies.
Professor, but what does the Iron Curtain do?
Do? Well, by the theorem, it appears to make things...
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember.
Any vehicle
Because they let him go, didn't they?
effect, by theory, will be impervious to harm. It's incredible. I know Tesla was experimenting with this kind
Thank
of...
you, Professor.
It's like Stavros is about to have an heart attack.
No. Soviet research on this device cannot be allowed to continue. What else do we know about this research facility, Stavros? Nikos, put your personal losses aside for a moment, will you?
Yes, of course.
Stavros,
Besides
startled.
R&D functions, this base also serves as a waypoint for Soviet submarine actions, so it is heavily populated. As far as we can tell, the only prototype they have of this Iron Curtain is located here. We do not know if it is operational yet.
The chronosphere yet to be invented.
Your task is...
Because the funny thing is, if you look at the
Get into that base.
little
Infiltrate
booklet he's got there, a little set of diagrams or whatever, it looks like the chronosphere's on the front cover
Iron.
of a magazine, it appears. Introducing the new chronosphere. Do you simply not have time for anything at all in your life? Well, we have a brand new thing for you.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
At 1. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reportive.
Awaiting order.
Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting order. Agreed. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Reporting.
reporting.
Reporting well.
Awaiting order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Now then, where should I put my base?
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Oh, I see.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting.
Always better on defense.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
No, the barrel.
Affirmative.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Bags of sand indicate something within them.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
You there, sacrificial lamb. Go scout out the enemy.
Very well. Very well.
Oh, fuck. Come back.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Get spy into enemy tech center and build a base. Okay.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Mission saved.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Acknowledge.
Agreed.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Awaiting orders, sir. At once. Ready and waiting.
Perhaps one's base should be constructed around about here.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well.
Wait, back.
Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
If my eyes deceived me, there was a transport up here a second ago.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Right, okay.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Perhaps here is suitable place for base. And I shall take over all this stuff.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
No, cannot deploy there, right? Okay. How about there? Is there good? Is there good? There is good.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, come on.
Construction complete. New construction
Waiting orders.
options.
Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, weird. Infantry can cross them anyway. Yeah,
Reporting
whatever.
very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Agreed.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and
Construction
waiting.
options.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Whoops, the ducks. I annoyed someone.
Ready and waiting. Lost. Unit lost. Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Very
lost.
well. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
No, all we're fine. Just get out of the way.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Training.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Wait, what?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Very
Training.
well.
I think I been a bit lax here.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit training. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Very well.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Training.
Wow. Okay. Right.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Training. Construction complete. Unit lost. Low power. Unit ready. Our base is under
Report,
attack.
yes, sir.
Training. Building.
That's gonna get flattened, isn't it?
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Training.
Yep.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
God,
ready.
I'm fucking terrible, man. I take my time far too much.
Repairing.
Forgetting the kind of game I'm playing.
Waiting orders.
Training.
Ready and free. Very well. Affirmative,
Unit
yes, sir.
ready.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
They all of a sudden just started getting hyper aggressive.
At once. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Balls.
construction complete.
Hey, Michael, how you doing?
Unit ready.
All good?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I'm
Ready and
just
waiting.
struggling my way through the Allied campaign at the minute.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well. Acknowledged. At once.
Repairing. Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Training. Our base
Reporting.
is under attack. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Jesus.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit
One.
ready.
Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Training. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training. Repairing. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Oops. Oh, re-repair that.
Awaiting
Low
orders.
power.
No, no, shoot the...
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Give me some... a
Building.
couple of pillboxes, that might help. I'm
Repairing.
running around like a nutcase trying to...
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Reporting. Agreed. Reporting.
Looks like I need to position a few rocket troops all over the joint.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Agreed. Acknowledged. Very well. Awaiting orders. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Acknowledged. At once.
Construction complete.
Man, pillboxes build quick.
Yes, sir. Very well.
That's steep for a medic.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Oh,
Affirmative.
not down there, you spaz.
Affirmative.
Nice one.
Reporting.
Made life awkward for me.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Ready and
Building.
waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready and waiting. At once.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Base is under attack.
Reporting.
Training. Unit lost.
Thanks a bundle, chuckle nuts. Fucking hell.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Orders.
acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Set you
Acknowledged.
friggin'
Unit
bloody ore collectors anyway.
Yes, sir.
training.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Of course.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Building.
Training. Acknowledged. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. At once.
Bloody menace to society.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Get the
Affirmative.
good stuff. I need it.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is
Agreed.
under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
What?
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repair. Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
You may ask as many questions as you like. What would you like to ask?
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I mean, it could be questions like, why am I so shit at CNC? Why can I not, like, string a sentence together without tripping over myself?
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Why did you ever think you were any good at streaming games?
Reporting. Very well.
Building. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Reporting.
Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative.
What's my opinion about AI?
Yes, sir.
I can only assume you mean from a
Yes, sir.
vocal perspective and not from a
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
AI on Command and Conquer perspective.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Pretty indifferent, really.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
There's, it's
Acknowledged.
a cool thing, you know, but
Acknowledged.
it doesn't really bother me that much. Like I said, I'm assuming you're referring to
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
AI sort of replacement things like services and whatnot, voiceover,
Affirmative.
art, imagery, things like that.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. cannot deploy here.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, that's that little bloody pack of nonsense dealt with. I was going to capture it, but I can't be arsed with it. I might just creep over another,
Acknowledged.
what is it?
Acknowledged.
What are they called? Ore refineries over there
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
with some silos,
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
because
Acknowledged.
reasons. Mr. Major, how are you?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
All good, I hope?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Nope.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Squish it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I was going to capture it, and then I thought, nah, I can't be bothered. It would just do my head in, so I thought I'd just demolish it. All I'd really gain is like a bit of area to build on and maybe grenadiers. Yeah. Love grenadiers. Not.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. On hold.
So instead I'm going to do something stupid, which isn't stupid at all.
Awaiting
Construction
order.
complete. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building.
What inspired me, or is inspiring me to do voice acting?
Building.
At the moment,
Construction.
not much, because I've not done any for a while, and I really should get back into it. Like I said, I've been going through some
Structure sold.
some weird
Construction
times, so I've
building. Unit repaired.
it took a backseat for a while.
Building. Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
But if you mean what inspired me to do it in the first place,
Repair.
I don't really know. I've got a good answer to that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I started doing it on Rise of the Reds
Repaired.
Yes, sir.
many moons ago.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
I believe at the time it was a unit that was
Acknowledged.
supposed to be English,
Unit repaired.
that was being voiced by an American, which isn't exactly uncommon.
Repaired.
Yes, sir.
I
Construction.
mean, everybody does different stuff.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Everyone can do different accents and so on and so forth. And for some reason, I just decided that I was going to have a go at it. I don't even know why. I kind of went for it. I had no experience whatsoever. Oh, you're watching the portrait version of the stream, Major? Yeah, I've got it a vertical format and in a horizontal. So it shows up in YouTube short feeds.
Yes, sir.
It's just early exposure. I might not keep it in the long run, but for now it's just something I've kept for
Affirmative.
just to broaden the amount of people that will possibly see the stream. But yeah, as far as like I say voice acting is concerned, that's basically what I did. I just kind of had a go on the mod, and it just snowballed from there. I'm not against doing more. I've just sort of it's just taking a little bit of a back seat at the minute.
Reporting. Reporting. Awaiting orders. At 1.
Vehicle
Construction
reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
I'd like to do some more, but it's a weird one. It's kind of hard to get into something, get back into something after you've had a bit of a mental hit, so to speak. The recycler's probably the most fun I've had out of a unit, especially in CNC anyway. I've done a lot of fun units, but that's probably one of the most fun ones. Yeah.
Mission saved.
The Desert Cruiser from Contra. I am not familiar with the Desert Cruiser from Contra. I have done voices for Contra in the past.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
I
Acknowledged.
didn't know Contra was pursuing naval units. Actually, I could do. I'm available. It's not like I'm not available to do voiceovers. It's not like I've not got a
Silos. Building.
particular.
Construction complete.
I mean, it's not. I won't call it loyalty. You know what I mean?
Construction.
I'll do voiceovers for any mod really. If it's something that I think is, a good fit for me.
Building.
You showed off the recycler just earlier to someone today.
Unit.
Well,
Building.
I'm still surprised that
Yes, sir.
people like
Base
that
is
stuff.
under attack.
I mean, it's God. I've had that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
A lot of that work's been on there for years by this point.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
GLA Boss Epic Unit. That's a tank, not a
Unit
not a boat. Okay, fair enough. Or ship rather.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Nah, I don't do exclusivity.
Affirmative.
Unless there's a really good reason for it. The only time I would sort of be doing anything exclusive is when there's some sort of overlap.
Reporting.
Like it might be sort of overly similar to something I'm going to do for something else. Then it'd be like, nah, I can't do both. But then again, I can technically do whatever I want. So if somebody wants me to do something, then I'll do it. Exactly, it's funny. I don't know what possessed me to do what I did with the recycler. I think I just wanted to do something like Thrax,
Yes, sir.
but a bit more mad.
Mission saved. Building. Building. Our base is under attack.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
The diebuck evolved from mental omega, pilot by the recycler's driver.
Unit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I kind of sort of
Unit.
did something similar for that, I think, if I remember rightly.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
It's kind of hard to escape it.
Yes, sir.
As
Acknowledged.
much as people would like to sort of be able to do
Ready.
Acknowledged.
this is something I've noticed
Ready.
with hey Noel, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. It's something I've noticed with voiceovers in general, or
Yes, sir.
usually with
Acknowledged.
Building.
and I use the word in the nicest possible sense, amateur voiceovers,
Acknowledged.
is people tend to get a bit overly excited about doing it and think they can just do anything, any voiceover. And they get a bit too caught up in it, and they don't really sort of narrow down what they're really good at. So I've had to, over the years, sort of step back from a few things and went, I can't do that. I don't sound right doing that. My voice doesn't suit that. I can't go really low. I haven't got a deep voice, and it isn't a deep voice. Doing all right. Just ate my dinner from the Big Boss restaurant. The Big Boss restaurant. That sounds like a place I'd want to go.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Do they sell snake?
Unit
Well, Hawksies is one of them.
Yes, sir.
You just... Why have I purchased another ore truck?
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval
Yes, sir.
unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
I do like doing orc stuff,
Acknowledged.
but I'm not an authority on it, that's for sure.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
With orcs, it's just a case of just really going for it. Thing is,
Unit ready.
I can't do an orc voice on a stream because it's really loud. So if you're doing this down the microphone, it's just gonna blow it to pieces. You know what I mean? I have to go all the way back here to be able to do it.
Yes, sir.
Spies. Yes, I do have spies.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Do you think I should build some spies? Imagine the Red Alert as a crossover with Warcraft.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Training.
Commander, king and country.
Needed. On
For
hold.
king and country.
Training. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
That's I was wondering when you guys would show back up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Commander. On my way.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Got a spy into an enemy subpen.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Construction
orders.
complete.
We shall do that.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting
Orders.
affirmative.
Building. On hold.
Vehicle
Cancel.
reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Knowledge.
ready. Building.
Infiltrating tech buildings in Red Alert won't reward you with a stolen tech. It does not, as far as I'm aware.
Affirmative.
I don't think it does. I mean, I think when you put spies into... Oh, no, don't destroy it. Don't destroy it, you fool.
Affirmative.
Wow, there's a Tesla coil on the fucking beach.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. On
Vehicle
hold.
reporting.
Cancelled. Repairing.
Repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
No, I don't think it does unlock things. I think it has certain...
Unit repaired.
It might sort of disable power or steal cash. 'Cause I think you can put them in silos, it steals cash. Put them in
Construction complete.
war factories. What does it do in war factories?
Repairing.
Man, I can't remember now. I want to do it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
On
On
my
my way.
way.
King and country.
Unit repaired. Training. Building.
I want to find out.
Construction complete. Unit
Imagine allies joining with the human alliance of the Soviets join force with the Orcish horde. Oh god.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, we need Soviet shamans. That's what we need.
ready. Building. On hold.
Vehicle
Cancel.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Oh, Barracks War Factory shows what the enemy's building. That's it.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
The tech center. I don't think anything happens if you put it in the tech center, unless it resets like the super weapon power, the super weapon timer, maybe.
Unit ready. Building.
Sonar pulse. Ooh, I did not know this was a thing.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Mission saved.
For king
Unit
and country,
ready.
indeed.
Building.
What's my favourite Red Alert 2 unit? Mental Omega doesn't count. Oh,
Indeed. On my way. On my way.
Red Alert 2.
On my way.
That's a good question, actually.
For king and country. On my way.
I would
On my
say
way.
maybe
On my way.
Mirage or Prism tanks, I think. Probably up there.
For king and country. On my way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I do like the Prism tanks.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I mean, I quite like the sound effect it makes.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Primary
Acknowledged.
building selected. Unit
Prism tank spam is broken, overpowered.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Pretty much.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I like Mirage tanks as well. I think they're pretty cool.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit repaired. Unit
Oh no, my spy! He got eaten by a dog.
Unit ready.
Why has everything been revealed? I'm not complaining, but why? Sus. Ah, desolate already. Yes,
Unit
those guys. Where they just like slam down on the floor and then just irradiate friggin' everything.
mission saved.
Rocketeers. Fucking hell, I forgot about them. Rocketeers are alright.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Cosmonauts, is that... Did they have... Yeah, did they... Oh, wait. Cosmonauts is... Can you get those when you, like, infiltrate a tech building or something? Or something of that nature?
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
I'm sure it's something of that... Something along them lines.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh, no. Okay.
Acknowledged.
I thought you got them in
Affirmative.
Training.
from a tech building that you stole. Not stole, infiltrated.
Unit ready. Training.
Using one year's revenge mission.
Repaired.
We're on the moon? Fucking hell, I can't remember that.
Training.
The one place where capitalism doesn't exist. Space.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ah, bless Tim Curry.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Red Alert is the first game of the Red Alert series. Red Alert 2 is childhood. Red Alert 2 is childhood. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey, oh, I'm losing all my stuff here.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Oh god, floating discs.
Vehicle reporting.
Really? Not them things.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah,
Affirmative.
they were annoying.
Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Yeah, they are basically UFOs, pretty much.
Building. Solar pulse available. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready.
General Carville says so.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Where's the best place to land? Because if I go anywhere near that, it's just gonna zap me into oblivion.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Vehicle
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Repair.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit repaired.
First giant mutant ants and then flying saucers. Oh, can you not even get rid of the building? That's that's awkward.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh boy, I can't wait for Red Alert 2 shenanigans.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
In between that and the friggin' what is it?
Yes, sir. Reporting.
No, don't destroy that.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Waiting
lost.
affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
In between that and the Are they just called mutants or something?
Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir.
The guys that are basically like just grey Incredible Hulks.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
The whole give me something to break, guys.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Brutes. That's it.
Unit ready. Building.
Brutes. Yes.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Totally oblivious.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Didn't I voice the Paradox engine in Mental Omega?
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Sure I did.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
I'm sure I voiced the Paradox engine.
Yes, sir.
It's ringing a bell.
Acknowledged.
Data text enters spy.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Paradox engine.
Yes, sir.
It's
Acknowledged.
in the phone campaign, I believe. The actual Mental Omega campaign.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I am credited. Oh, in that case, it might have been me. It is ringing a bell. In fact, hang on, let me have a look here. I'm sure I've got that. The phone's awesome. I do love the phone style. Let's have a look. I like the emblem of the shark. Really cool. Red Alert 2, Mental Omega. Yeah, Paradox engine. Yeah, I've got it here. Got the raw recordings and the edited ones. Jesus, how many have I done here? 20. Is that right? $22 units I've done. Sorry, 21 units on the Eva in Mental Omega I've voiced. Whew! I was a busy boy. Uragan. I liked Uragan. I like doing that. I can't remember the effects, the post effects I used for it for the life of me. So I hope it doesn't need me to do it again. That was a while back, so.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
I can't quite make out what Uragan's supposed to be. Is he some sort of like... Is he like some sort of cybernetic thing or what?
Repairing. Building.
Because he looks like he's got no arms and he's just flying around with like jet boosters on his arms or something.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Naval unit lost. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's you guys?
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, is this another beach I can land at?
Acknowledged.
It is.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What do I think of Finn? I voiced him as well.
Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I voiced Finn.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack. Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
I don't remember what he looks like now.
Building. Unit ready.
Is he like
Ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
he looks like a bit of a space marine of sorts.
Ready.
Almost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Vehicle
sir.
reporting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I'm not getting that.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Get away from the transports.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Destroy the things and do the stuff.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Rapid firing sniper. Huh.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh, I did wonder what the relation was between the two.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ooh, low power for the Soviets.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Beachhead secure and all that.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, let's load up another lot.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
One voice for the Soviets. What did I voice for the Soviets? Was it Arsonist? Was it the Arsonist?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
That one's ringing a bell anyway.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I think it was the Arsonist that I voiced for the Soviets. I don't mind voicing more. I'd voice more, but like I say, it's not my call, unfortunately.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Possibly.
Yes, sir.
I said, like I said, I don't really know much about the lore of what they've created for the phone,
Yes, sir.
but I imagine there's quite a fair bit. They've done a good job with like the story, to be honest with you.
Under attack. Repairing. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Tell me, I'm pretty sure the Yaks are better than the MiGs by a good margin.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Ah, well, that was inevitable.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Vehicle
Reporting.
reporting.
Repairing.
Yeah, MiGs are good against vehicles. MiGs underway. Good old Boris.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Yak can demolish a naval yard.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Deploy your swords.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Fear my decidedly average, medium, down the middle assault. Definitely not a heavy tank assault or a light
Affirmative.
sort of anything. Whatever.
Ready and waiting. Lost. Acknowledged.
I don't think they can. Yeah, you can double click select.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Oh no, he just ran the dog over. Brutal.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Have I heard of the Thumb Wrestling Federation? I have not.
Affirmative.
Ready.
No, I have not heard of the Thumb Wrestling Federation.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Really?
ready.
I actually thought
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Red Alert 2 would have had double click select. Well, let's just hope the remaster will, that we hopefully will come at some point.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
And them gunboats have got a decent range on them, considering they're only a basic unit.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Thumb Wrestling Federation. What? What would I be voice acting?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Double click select become a thing with generals.
Acknowledged.
Possibly. I'm trying to rack my brains now.
Acknowledged.
Where does general sit in the grand scheme of releases? Was it?
Acknowledged.
It must have been before CNC3. I'm sure it was before CNC3.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Naval unit
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Why are all my boats?
Unit lost.
Yes,
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Unit lost. Unit ready.
2003 Tiberian Wars was 2007, Red Alert 3 was 2008. Wow. Okay.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Has
Construction.
it really been that long? God.
Unit ready. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Repairing. Unit
Affirmative.
repaired. Repairing.
Where are my transports? They are gone. I shall build some more.
Building.
Do enemy targets always labeled as enemy vehicles? Enemy unit when you have a... I think it does, yeah. Or is it like enemy structure? Is there a vehicle knocking about?
Unit ready. Building.
Enemy soldier. Yeah, just enemy soldier. Yeah, if something's neutral, it's usually the full name, like Phil or Joe.
Ready.
The legends that they are.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
The technicians.
Commander.
Indeed. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Right, that's it. That needs to go.
Vehicle acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Oh, the sub pen. Destroy the sub pen.
Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I've just used it.
Waiting orders.
Oh, I see.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Is under attack.
I get you now. Right. So you have to keep the sub pen.
Repair.
Well, keep the sub pen.
Yes, sir.
As in not destroy it. Huh.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
I
Acknowledged.
mean, I suppose that kind of makes sense.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Because the spy's in there nicking the intelligence, but that's a new one on me. Yeah, it's tied to the structure.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Interesting.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Control plot withdrawn. Countdown averted. Have a nice day.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
A clone of the sinister that sends to prove himself isn't the villain like the turns himself good.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I must admit, no, I'm lost as to where this lore is coming from. Is this something for one of your own projects or something like that?
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ugh.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander, for king and country.
Oh, it's one of your own. Okay, one of your own projects. I was gonna say you lost me for a second. I was like, ooh, the what? The what now?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building infiltrated.
Acknowledged.
First objective met.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Commander, for king and country. For king and
Stick him
country.
in there. One of your project how to continue Thumb Wrestling Federation. So officially, Thumb Wrestling Federation has only 5 seasons.
Yes, sir.
Is this something on like your own YouTube channel or something like that?
On my way. On my way. For king and country.
Get in there, Connery.
Building infiltrated.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So can I destroy everything now? Wipe out everything. Okay, cool.
Affirmative.
Mission.
Still gonna save it though.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ugh. Itchy nose.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That is a really strong dog kennel.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Winning. Soviets know not to provoke dogs with inferior production values. Where to now, one wonders. I keep trying to sort of guess where the country is and I get it wrong every time. I'm terrible with geography. My boat. We are sailing. We are sailing and moving to intercept the land at this rate. Bloody hell. God, this font's awful to read. Interception of Soviet communique indicates that Iron Curtain research was set back by espionage. Excellent work, Commander. Communique was traced back to secret Soviet base in Bornholm. Investigate possible connection with Iron Curtain research, capture radar center, and destroy sub-production capabilities.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Awaiting
Okay, this is a
orders.
thing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Why are they running away so badly?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Hunt them down.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Yeah,
orders.
well, if you don't like this mission, I'm not going to like this mission either.
Acknowledged.
Or maybe I'll love it.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
United Earth Directorate from StarCraft Brood War. Remind me on what exactly that is.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
It's been a long time since I played Brood War.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's been a long old time since I played StarCraft.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I don't dislike it. I just, it's just not what I've messed around with for ages. The last time I really messed with it was when...
Affirmative.
Fucking hell. When floppy disks were a thing, right?
Acknowledged.
I'm that old.
Affirmative.
And I was messing around with the mission editor.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Creating my own units and stuff.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Terran faction from Planet Earth. The leader was Jared DeCole and Alexis. Oh, Alexis.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
I'll be honest with you, man. I cannot remember the lore for it, so
Construction options.
I suppose you could say I'm fairly indifferent. No. I wasn't installing it from a floppy disk. I was transferring mod files
Yes, sir.
with the floppies.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What the fuck is this?
Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle.
On
Acknowledged.
hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction.
Yeah, man. I honestly don't remember much about the lore of
Building.
StarCraft. It's like I say, it's been friggin' ages. I know it's a good game. I know it's a good story,
Affirmative.
but it, like I say, gone. I can remember units and certain bits of the game, but maybe I should go through the remastered version of that, campaign-wise. But the thing with StarCraft is I don't know which is worse. Worse. In the sense of, is it CNC style or StarCraft style? Because StarCraft style RTS is like proper just blob of units. Send the blob of units round.
New construction
And just assume you're gonna
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged.
have the right sort of combination of stuff. Oh, thank you guys. Chuffing out. Wait, what? That's 7 units. How did you get 7 units in there?
Yes, sir.
Unless they take up different sizes. It's different amounts. Oh,
Affirmative.
whatever. Let's not think about it.
Building.
Yeah, paratroopers can be a pain in the ass.
Complete.
Kinda like these guys are a pain in the ass.
Reporting.
Landing at the exact same spot I did.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Very well.
Prepare. Cancel. Sheet. Building.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders.
At one. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Waiting orders.
At once.
Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Affirmative.
Yeah, paratroopers can be pretty irritating.
Reporting. Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Go, broken Jeep. No, come back, broken Jeep.
Acknowledged.
Shit.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Oh, it's always fun when you're on the end of doling out the punishment. Always.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
You need a turret? Doesn't have a turret.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
At one. Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I'm just toying with the idea of playing the
Acknowledged.
Aftermath and Counter-Strike missions, but I'm not sure if I want to. I mean, they've got good extra units and new stuff, new reasons to play rather than just being a different map or a different mission. I mean, different missions are all well and good, but if it doesn't actually offer anything new to play with, then
Very well. Affirmative.
not sure I'm bothered.
Very well.
But you know, Tesla tanks, shock troopers,
Vehicle reporting.
missile boats. The Allies usually get a big pile of garbage to play with, usually, typically.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Silos
Yes, sir.
needed. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Waiting orders.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Damn, those flamethrower guys are lethal.
Acknowledged.
building.
Wrecking me tanks.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Damn. Oh, piss off.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed.
Preparing.
Bloody fuck attack.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Training.
Retaliation.
Ready.
I can't remember. I mean, I honestly, like I say, it's been ages since I played them, so I can't remember what each of the
Unit ready. Training.
expansions offers.
Base is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
At once. Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
I'm
Affirmative.
going to lose that war factory. I can feel it.
Agreed.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building.
Oh, sorry, Aftermath. Yeah, I've got it wrong. I've got three names in my head. Aftermath, Counter-Strike, Retaliation was the PlayStation one. I should know that because that's the one I played.
Training.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Well, like those power troopers right there.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
and waiting.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, Counter-Strike and Aftermath. I think Retaliation. Retaliation. No, yes, yeah, Retaliation. Retaliation was the one, which was the PlayStation release, which combined all of them, I think. Pretty sure it combined all of them. Because there was two releases of Red Alert on PlayStation. One was Red Alert, and then you had Red Alert Retaliation.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I think.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
No, not over there, you spaz.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Acknowledged.
options. Repairing. Unit repaired.
It actually isn't that bad. It's really not that bad.
Our base is under
I think the game... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
One moment.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building. Repairing. Construction complete.
That's it. I'm just gonna put fucking pillboxes everywhere.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Don't care. Pillboxes for everybody. Maybe I'll just build a wall of pillboxes.
Construction complete.
Maybe I'll build a wall of pillboxes.
Reporting.
Silos
Knowledge.
Yes,
needed.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Building.
Ooh, destroyers, finally.
Unit repaired. Construction complete.
Useless MiGs. Laughs in bazooka.
Unit ready. Building.
Anyway, as I was saying, it's actually not that difficult on the console, on PlayStation.
Reporting.
At least I didn't find it that difficult. Because
Repairing.
I think the game plays a little bit slower. And the controls, once you've got your hand, you know, once you've
Unit
got the dexterity for it,
Acknowledged.
it actually flows quite well. It's really weird.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, it's not bad.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Silos needed. Building. Base
Vehicle reporting.
repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
What the fuck?
Affirmative.
Oh, it's you,
Construction
bastard.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I
Affirmative.
wonder who we're taking me rocket soldiers at.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, I know silos need it. I got it. Just fucking hang on. I hear you. I get it. I'm doing it. Here are the silos. Needy motherfucker.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
There, silos.
Building.
And radar, yes.
Repairing. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Indeed, the GLA are terrorists.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Right, you not naff off. He wants repairing first.
Repairing. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Drop that in there, would you?
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Repairing. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, looks like we have to get the tanks to limp down here and deal with this.
Sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle
Insufficient
reporting.
funds.
Vehicle,
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, probably should collect that stuff.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Well, this is going about as well as I could ever hope to be.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Get stuff. Oh, you assholes.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cancel. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Repairing. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit lost. Unit
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Will you just attack the thing I'm asking you to attack?
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
That's a medium tank.
Our base is under attack.
Why do the Soviets have a medium tank?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Why do the Soviets have a medium tank?
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Shoot back!
New construction options.
Acknowledged. At once. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, fucking hell, that was loud.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Repairing.
Yeah, that was really weird how they just decided to
Yes, sir.
show up with a bloody medium tank.
Repairing.
orders. Very well. Affirmative.
Our base
Reporting.
is under attack.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Knowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
repaired.
Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative.
You back off with them.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Another one.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Right, I am really on the back foot here. This is proper awkward.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Is that it? Is that what's down there?
Acknowledged.
Right.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost. Repairing. Our base is under attack.
I need money to repair stuff.
Repairing.
Yeah, Mirage tanks are cool.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
I've always liked them.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Although something I found really odd is the fact that it looks a bit like an Abrams in a really fucked up way. Yeah, it shoots some sort of heat laser thing out the turret rather than it being
Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Acknowledge.
a traditional turret weapon.
Repairing. Building. Structure
Awaiting orders.
sold.
Very well.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Favorite Mental Omega role to voice act.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Doing the phone Eva was pretty good.
Affirmative.
I mean, that's a fairly major role.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Stop
Affirmative.
munching the gems. I need them. Thank you.
Affirmative.
Yeah, the phone Eva was a fun one.
Acknowledged.
To
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
tell you the truth, a lot of the stuff I did for Mental Omega, I kind of winged it. I kind of just went with my gut and what
Repairing.
sort of felt right.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Repairing. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit.
So
Awaiting orders.
if they landed, cool. If they didn't, I apologize.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Unit
report.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle.
Oh no, not that way. Not that way.
Acknowledged.
That way. There we go. Good lad.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Just crush him.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
The battle tortoise is intended to be of an Asian variety because
Affirmative.
Prepare.
Yes, sir.
it's for the Pacific Front.
Affirmative.
I think that's the name of the faction or sub-faction.
Acknowledged.
And they are, I think they're
Acknowledged.
Japan, Korea, in the Allies sort of
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
grand scheme of things.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Don't get me wrong, the regular battle tortoise is pretty cool.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Sick.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Objective mission failed.
Whoops. Whoops. I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to do that. It also appears... right. Okay. I clearly just wasn't paying attention at all. I just thought that was a random outpost. I've got to restart the damn thing because I didn't save it. Oh, God. Fuck. Right. Okay. Hang on. Yes, I'm afraid. Apparently, I destroyed a radar dome, which I was supposed to capture. It even says it there. And I decided to destroy it. And of course, me being me, I didn't save. At all. So yeah, I'm going to have to just start this one again. Which is fine, because it was doing my head in. At least now I've got a good idea of what's coming. But I am going to have to just go give myself 5 minutes away from the PC just for a minute and just quick, you know, get a quick bite to eat and then get a, I don't know, fill the drink up or whatever. And, I don't know, go for a piss to cheer myself up. Whatever. So yeah, if you would permit me 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes or whatever, just to go stretch my legs and do all the essentials, and I'll be a quick screaming into a pillow break. Right, be back in 5 or whatever. I won't be long. Ugh. Okay, right, I'm back. Let's see if I can make less of an ash of this than I did previously. And also, remember to save. That'd be a great idea. Bigfoot means I'm in business.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle
All right.
reporting. Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Let's see if I can not
Building.
fuck this up.
Unit
Yes, sir.
Try.
construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Whatever, that's fine.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Training. On hold. Cancel.
I do like Bigfoot. That's probably my favourite track on Red Alert. Hellmarch is good. I really like Workman, but Bigfoot is my favourite.
Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes,
On
sir.
hold.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Generals, yeah, CNC music is pretty good all round, in all fairness, yeah. But Generals is spot on. You hear Generals music in all kinds of places.
Construction complete.
Places that aren't anything to do with games, interestingly enough.
Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very
Unit
well.
lost.
Reporting.
Building.
Agreed.
Construction complete. Building.
Which faction do you like best? In all fairness, I think the GLA is probably one of the best ones. Although I do like the US's music. I like all three. What am I talking about? In all fairness, I like all three.
Training. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Well. Agreed. Agreed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Don't mind me, I'm just snacking while I'm playing. I don't know if it's some sort of like, you know, faux pas to
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
eat while streaming. But
Acknowledged.
they have cooking streams, so who cares?
Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
At once.
Construction
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ah, welcome back.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
So we all went for 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Mission saved.
We'll save it this time.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting order.
You know, with regards to soundtracks, I would say actually that Hunter did a really good job, or whoever it was that helped compile it, the music tracks for ECA. Rush is alright, but I think ECA is probably the best one.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Some real throwbacks to old PS1 games, war games. I was like, wow, Jesus, I haven't heard that for years. You know, just triggered something in my brain. I was like, I know where that's from.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Repairing.
Which Redalert 2 engineer voice is your favourite? Highlight Soviet or Epsilon?
Building.
Oh god, I can't remember. I would have to
Awaiting orders.
I'd have to listen to him again.
Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack. Unit ready.
I mean, Epsilon's probably got the most character, I imagine.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
But like I said, this is me trying to remember.
Repairing.
Awaiting order. Knowledge.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle. Report knowledge.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir.
On hold.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Repairing. Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Dig, 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 dig.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack. Construction complete.
Everything's bloody under attack at the minute.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here's another one then. Chrono miner, war miner, or slave miner? chrono miner for me, all day. Anything that helps speed things up when it comes to cash generation.
Construction complete.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember the Allied one now. I think I based the phone engineer off the Allied one. Because I did the phone engineer for Mental Omega. Engineering. Studying blueprints, all that business. Also gun. Yeah, I guess so.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
I actually didn't know it could carry double the load. So that might have swayed it for me.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
That said though, with the ore purifier, does it sort of not balance it out, but does it balance it out a little bit more?
Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
I think I don't know. I think I'd still prefer the chrono miner, just for the less chance of it getting battered.
Affirmative.
All of a sudden, it just zaps back. You're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Great. That tank is stuck. Awesome.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting orders.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
The tank has been promoted to turret. Yep, nope.
Unit ready.
Demoted back down to tank.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Okay.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Get that stuff up there.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yep, by all means, send me whatever you want. It's fine.
Building. Structure sold.
I say I can't say I know much about what it is you're referring to, but cool. I will no doubt find out.
Low power.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir.
The
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Construction.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Repairing. 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 Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's no advanced power plants yet as well.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Mission saved. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
All right, okay.
Silos needed.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a script, that's no worries.
Acknowledged.
Although, you just as a bit of a disclaimer,
Acknowledged.
you do know that I do this as a profession, right?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'm just saying.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
It's not like it's not just a hobby for me nowadays. Once upon a time, maybe.
Acknowledged.
So I just want to be transparent. That's all.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing. Structure sold. Building.
Waiting
At
orders.
once.
Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Training. Construction.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
It's all kicking off now, isn't it?
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit
I mean, if you want to see, I mean, the most recent stuff I've made, voiceover-wise, will have been for a mod of my own, which was
Unit ready.
for Warhammer Gladius.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
So if you're interested in sort of seeing what I've done, you know, what I done recently, then have a little look on my YouTube. You'll see some
Complete.
some stuff on there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed. Reporting.
Mission saved. Building.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
That was a slight one. Oh. Miscalculation? Maybe I'll put those guys over there with them.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Awaiting affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Construction.
Yeah, the rocket guys they are a little bit better against infantry, I've noticed.
Building.
Reporting. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Mission saved.
They got a bit more kick to them.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh no!
Repaired.
Fucking hell.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
He's stuck again, the spaz. Promoted back to turret.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, this game! This fucking game!
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Fine, you are now
Unit.
coastal gun battery tank.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Honestly, it's like he's fucking Austin powered it between that corridor wall, between walls in that corridor. It's just like,
Unit ready.
why? Why must you be like this?
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Well, let's be clear, fellas. Yeah, don't destroy the radar.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
What they were grenadiers.
Affirmative.
Thought they were landmines for a sec.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Squish, 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 squish.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Ready. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
My ore, not yours.
Affirmative.
Bugger off.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Be gone, comrade.
Affirmative.
You are not welcome here.
Acknowledged.
Neither are you, flamethrower. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not Soviet. Neither are you, flamethrower man. Fuck off. Disappear. We're allies now.
Building.
That was entirely the wrong accent.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Fraternizing with the enemy.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
The Claymore Cannon? I was never happy with the Claymore Cannon. If I was being honest with you, I could do it better nowadays.
Repairing.
That said, I'm not entirely sure where I was going with it.
Repair.
Smoking crater, coming right up.
Yeah, okay,
Unit repaired.
It's Phil!
okay.
Unit
I wonder if Phil's actually opens his eyes when he goes into the fog of war now.
Unit
Okay.
repaired. Repairing.
Because I think in CNC... Oh, hang on, let me speed him up a bit.
Okay,
Unit repaired.
There we go.
Repairing.
okay,
Go, Usain Phil, bolt person. Oh, wait, no.
okay,
Repair.
Ah, Phil can see now!
okay.
Unit
Aw, Phil dead.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
repaired.
Yeah, the Claymore's cool, man.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I think I just like massive artillery pieces as well, anyway.
Vehicle
So,
reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Mission safe.
yeah, they had no vision. They could see nothing. You just lost them in the shroud. They just disappeared into the void and just fucked off. You're like, okay, bye, Phil. Bye, Joe. Enjoy your trip, or whatever.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Training. Construction complete.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Shoot them, maybe?
Training.
No?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay, whatever.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Get your ass down here.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Vehicle. Reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, come off it.
Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At one.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Bit at a time, bit at a time. No!
Unit ready.
I was gonna capture that, you bastard. What a swine.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Fine, just send those guys in and just do it that way.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully that will be enough.
First objective met.
Spiffing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
I have no money.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Oh. Just whacking the microphone.
Our base is under attack.
That's not very professional.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Repairing. Repairing.
Perhaps one should build another
Unit repaired.
refinery down here.
Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes. Yes, one should build another refinery down here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
There's a bit of concrete. It offends me.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
So,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
yeah, just waiting for building stuff. There we go.
Complete.
That's basically the Claymore. I've always been a fan of big artillery pieces. It's kind of where the smoking crater coming right up line came from.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Although I still rack my brain to this day thinking, you know, how
Yes,
else
sir. Affirmative.
how else should I have done that voice, that character? There's probably 101 ways I could have done it.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
You what?
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Lost? How? Why?
Acknowledged.
By what?
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Okay. Well, I forget there's a big submarine base down here somewhere.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit
Yeah,
repaired.
I'm pretty sure I trained an engineer. Where is he?
Training.
Oh,
Repairing.
let's capture it.
On hold. Cancel.
Stupid.
Unit repaired.
Reporting.
Mission saved.
Okay, so everything's going swimmingly. Let's proceed and see what kind of trouble we can find.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Nope, nope, nope. Get in there. Fuck that. Get that.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
A bunch of sods selling stuff as soon as he gets to low health.
Waiting
orders. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Still not low power though.
Acknowledged.
Just so I know, is there anything else I need to do? Capture the radar center, destroys sub-production capability. Right.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Training. On hold. Cancelled.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
See if I can get myself a tidy little second base.
Ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Oh,
Acknowledged.
there's more power plants down here,
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
which are apparently not affected by the lack of power from the previous base.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Okay, that's interesting.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, 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 yes. Unit lost, unit lost. Unit.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Acceptable losses, as the Brotherhood would put it.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Casualties within acceptable parameters.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Sir, everybody's dead! Yes, but did the objective get accomplished? Yes, but everybody's dead.
Unit ready.
But the objective got accomplished.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Sir, I think you're missing the point.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. No.
I built all these boats and I'm not using them for nothing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Show me your sub pens.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
I'll be here to blow them up. Where's that coming from?
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Why is it, right? It just seems really weird how they can sell them and get infantry out of them instantly, yet it's not fully sold, even though it's... How can I put this? It's about to get destroyed, yet the infantry have already exited the building, but I suppose it kind of makes sense, because if you're going to sort of... Like, okay, we're selling this building, everybody out, and then it just... I don't know, whatever. It just seems a bit quick.
Affirmative.
The infantry exit the building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I don't know.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
I'm probably talking shit as usual.
Silos needed. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Haha! You missed. Oh, no, you didn't.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
All of a sudden, 100 destroyers appear from nowhere.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Naval
Yes,
unit
sir. Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Stop finding about. Pick one direction.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Oh,
ready.
there's 3 of them up there.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
That'll do.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Alerted. Have a nice day.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting
Right, thanks, I've made.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Should I just destroy the place? I think I should just destroy the place, not faffing around. I've clearly destroyed all the subpens.
Naval unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
I was going to capture it because I thought there was more to it, but it appears not.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Needed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building. Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yep, cheeky bugger.
building.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Job done. Job not done.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, it's going to be a submarine.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
I'm going to be here forever.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel.
Build me many gunboats.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cancel.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yep, there it is.
Acknowledged.
There they are, rather.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Still more, okay. Oh, it's a subpen. It's right here. No wonder I couldn't find them.
Unit.
Oh wow, they had 5 sub-pens.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Just to be on the safe side.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Although it splashes rather than hits the actual structure,
Second mission accomplished.
it wouldn't just hit the water. Kaboom! Well, that went significantly better than last time. Let's go there. No reason. Do I get a free boat? That's a gap generator. Generators.
Incredible! We made it disappear and reappear. But with very little control.
Oh, with very little control, and you thought you'd test it on the biggest ship you own?
Control problem solved. That is the heart of the Chronosphere project.
This is where you come in. I wanted you to see this, so you understand the importance of your next mission.
Stavros clearly has a lot of shit on his mind.
Tested here, at a research center outside Leich.
Reference to the infamous Philadelphia experiment.
Of its location and have begun bombing it regularly.
I know not what this is.
You must protect this research site.
And the scientists working inside.
Get to the base immediately and fortify it. We would evacuate the base, but months of preparation would be wasted. The buildings and their contents must remain operational until the experiment is complete.
Philadelphia experiment alleged event claimed to have been witnessed by next merchant. Merchant mariner attempted to make destroyer escort USS Eldridge disappear. Bizarre results that followed. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Timer started. I hate this mission already.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh, God.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Vehicle. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come off it.
Affirmative.
What is this?
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Conspiracy theory at best. Still, conspiracy theories are still quite fun.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
He's gonna get flattened.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
So
sir.
would you kindly assist destroyers? Bloody hell.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
I don't care what you guys shoot, just shoot something.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
40
Waiting
minutes
order.
remaining.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Why are
Awaiting
they giving
order.
me 2 mine layers? I'm going to do with mine layers.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Surveys present the chronosphere in the advanced tech research. Oh god! Make sure the base is fully powered at the appointed time. If not, all will be lost. Oh, fucking hell.
Reporting.
Okie dokie. I'll see what I can do then.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Low power. New construction options.
Oh goody, I can have advanced power plants now.
Vehicle yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir. Affirmative.
Hey up!
Affirmative.
Cheeky.
Repairing. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Unit repaired. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged.
I dislike this level immediately.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base
Awaiting
is under
orders.
attack.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit lost. Unit repaired.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Good God.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
The base
Affirmative.
is under attack. Prepare.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Training. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
30 minutes remaining. Unit ready. Training. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting order.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Repairing. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Can I even get to that island? I think you can.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting order.
Oh, you can via a beach. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Base
sir.
is under attack.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Very
Unit
well. Of
lost.
course. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Of
Unit
course.
lost.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle
Repair.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Repair.
Affirmative.
I need some more tanks.
New construction options. Unit repaired. Building. Building.
Oh, blessings.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
How's it going
Acknowledged.
for that?
Construction complete.
It's over there.
Unit ready. Building.
Or better yet,
Awaiting orders.
didn't want that there. Never mind.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building. Building. Training. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Reporting. Knowledge.
Yes, sir.
build all of the things.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Vehicle
Training.
reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Knowledge.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Set up a bit of a blockade there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. 20 minutes remaining. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Oops. No, 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 not yet.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
They be coming.
Training.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I think I just have to protect him as far as I'm aware.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
From what I understand, I need to survive for until the timer expires and make sure both of the
Ready and waiting.
chronosphere and I think the tech center or something like that
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
don't get destroyed. So I need to protect this thing somehow.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
So I'm gonna fucking jam an engineer in there to repair it.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
I can.
Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Repairing.
Oh, hello.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Repairing.
Where are you guys going?
Unit repaired. Insufficient funds.
That's very kind of him.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Is this particular tree irking you so?
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Oops.
Vehicle
I
reporting.
shall assist you in the destruction of this tree. Screw this tree in particular. Alright, fine, you're on your own with that one.
Yes, sir.
I see you up there. Transporter doing nothing.
Unit ready. Building.
I'm just gonna save it before I do.
Structure sold.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yeah?
Okay, Joe. Phil, it's on you to protect the chronosphere.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
He's really got a fucking add-on for getting rid of that tree.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Reporting.
orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Double clicking to deploy is really awkward on this because
Affirmative.
obviously double clicking
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
select
Yes,
stuff.
sir.
Affirmative.
10 minutes
Affirmative.
remaining.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
You know, that is almost useful.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh shit.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
They're having to pop up my bloody construction yard.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I really hate the moving target thing. It does my head in.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Repair.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
No.
Insufficient.
Reporting.
funds.
Acknowledged.
They
Awaiting.
got crushed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report knowledge.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Ready and waiting. One.
Repairing.
That tree was destroying. Yeah, I just saw that.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
He
Affirmative.
clearly knew something we did not.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Warning. 5 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, now that's just dirty.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
It's an adventurer.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Warning. 4 minutes remaining.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle
reporting.
acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Warning.
Reporting.
3
Acknowledged.
minutes
Yes, sir.
remaining.
Affirmative.
Our
Reporting.
base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, they're having a pop.
Affirmative.
They're having a good go.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Warning. 2 minutes
Yes, sir.
remaining.
Affirmative. 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 Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
1 second. So I'll put it sort of under there. There we go. How's that?
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Warning.
Acknowledged.
1 minute remaining. Training.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Chuck it in, man.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Sphere test successful. Unit repaired. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, first try for once. It's funny because all these cutscenes showing off the super weapons in, you know, working in various ways. But the chronosphere can only do one thing at a time. I think it can only do one thing at a time on this. It's not until Red Alert 2 where you could do like a small little area of units, whereas on this one it's just like you can move one thing. It's the most useless super weapon ever. Can't move Tanya, but can move Tanya in an APC. I think.
I believe we may well be at the turning point of this war. With Stalin's Iron Curtain offline, and the success of the chronosphere, victory is finally within our grasp. However, there is still much to be done.
Huh, that's a new one on me.
One of our spies has
I probably never came across it because I never used it that much.
The Russians have developed a weapon greater than anything previously known. An atomic bomb. Stalin plans to unleash these bombs on several European cities. If he succeeds, all we have worked for, as a race, as allies...
It's ringing a bell.
This is Major Vladimir Kosygin, one of Stalin's key atomic strategists. Intelligence indicates that he has vital information on Stalin's plans for this new weapon. Kosygin is appalled by Stalin's methods and is ready to defect. Apparently, Stalin plans to use his own troops as sacrificial lambs to draw our forces into a trap. Once we take the bait, he drops the bomb.
Once we take the bait, it drops the bomb. It's really going heavy with that axe.
Spy past that compound's defenses to the command center. Once you reach
Zit and Viz.
your APC's in and Kosygin out.
I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be German. But I'm pretty sure you're the authority on this.
Reinforcements have arrived.
It's not quite as harsh as that.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Waiting order.
Is he? I've never clocked that.
Affirmative. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed.
I've never seen them wearing a GDI uniform.
Awaiting orders. Well. Reporting. Very well.
But sort of wasn't canonically GDI supposed to have been made after this? Almost like this version's sort of this universe's version of like NATO.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Or something like that.
Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
At least that's what it would have been.
Affirmative.
Oh wait, sorry, GDR. I saw GDI for some reason.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
GDR, right, sorry. I thought it meant to say G... I just took one quick look at it, I thought, GDR? Like GDI? Yeah, that makes sense.
Agreed.
Doesn't?
Affirmative.
East Germany.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Was that the good side of Germany or the bad side of Germany? Or was there such a thing?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting at once. Affirmative. Awaiting order.
Because I understand there was a certain divide at one point.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once.
The socialist side of the wall. Ah, I see.
New construction options. Building.
The slightly iffy side of Germany then.
Agreed. Ready and waiting. Well. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Very well. Acknowledged.
Were you legally born?
Agreed. Report. Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative.
Why? Where do you say you're born?
Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Agreed. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
At once.
New construction options. Building.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Construction complete. Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
GDR disappeared on paper before you were 2 years old. History, man. There's some weird shit going on. You know,
Yes, sir.
I still think,
Acknowledge. Awaiting orders.
I mean, this is a crazy theory. Maybe it is a crazy theory, maybe it isn't. That at some point,
Construction complete.
it would just be ironic
New construction.
that it turns out that the US were the bad guys all along. Plot twist, you know what I mean?
Building.
And it was China,
Construction complete.
you know, the various other countries or whatever, that were actually the ones
Building.
trying to sort of maintain world order or something. I don't know. Call it fan fiction. But, yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
The world is
Affirmative.
baffling, to say the least.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well.
This is why I try not to get involved in politics and anything of the sort.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
I'm quite happy on just in my little corner of the world,
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
playing my CNCs and whatever else comes to mind.
Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It's stuck in my eye.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Mission saved.
Had some ideas how Tiberian Wars could have been written much better, but that would necessarily involve criticising capitalism. But yeah, we'd never do that. GDI capitalists must be the good guys regardless of what they do. Yep, I know what you mean.
Building.
Honestly, half the time, all these terminology, all the terms like capitalism, socialism, Marxism, blah 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 blah. Half the time, I just don't even remember what they all mean.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
This is what I mean. I base sort of my, I don't know what you call it, just how I am with people, just based on how they are with me. Just be nice to each other. Just
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
stop trying to undermine everything.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
It's like I don't really understand much to do with like trade tariffs and such, but as far as I can tell, like apparently sort of the whole tariff that US have put on stuff for, I think it's imports or exports. I'm assuming imports.
Affirmative.
Is a bit wild. As is the $80 that Nintendo are deciding to charge for their digital games now. What the fuck? You know?
Affirmative.
$90 on the physical cartridge edition, which doesn't contain the game.
Acknowledged.
The game isn't even on the cartridge.
Acknowledged.
It's just a key.
Acknowledged.
Seriously?
Affirmative.
And then the fact that they ended up sort of charging... what?
Building.
How much was it?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I kind of hope it does, because, or at least they sort of, we walk it back and go, okay, yeah, right, that was stupid. We didn't mean to do that, or some, whatever.
Acknowledged.
Because that's just astronomically expensive.
Acknowledged.
I mean, the Switch wasn't even that good of a game.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Good of a console, sorry.
Building.
Because pretty much what's been released or what's been announced. I mean, you've got like what, two like, you know, actual Nintendo IPs, and then the rest of it is just shit that's been released already, but worse.
Primary building selected.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I actually have a VR headset for some stuff like that. That's quite entertaining.
Acknowledged.
It's not for everyone though, of course.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
But
Affirmative.
didn't like
Unit
they,
ready.
Building. They've got a Japanese only console that's like retails for, I don't know, I think, what was it, 200 and something, I can't remember, it's 200 or 300 something, and then the rest of the world has a console which retails for like at least $100 more just because of the language. It's like, wow. Okay, guys, you know what I mean? Just
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
90 though for a game.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silence.
Smoking some serious crack.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Just wondering what that'll translate to. Because
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
yeah,
On hold. Cancel.
I'm tempted to sort of try and walk it all the way across, but
Building.
as in like with the
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
silos, but I don't think I can get through the gold.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
But yeah, the Switch price, the price of the Switch game, sorry.
Affirmative.
That's just going to be,
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
because
Acknowledged.
UK normally gets hit with around about the same sort of price. If it's like, you know, $399 or whatever it is
Affirmative.
over in the US, it's probably going to be fucking $399 here and all.
Acknowledged.
Even though the actual
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
currency is different.
Acknowledged.
But it's probably not even worth, I don't know. Best not to think about it.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I just really hope that
Affirmative. Affirmative.
companies, developers, publishers mainly,
Acknowledged.
don't decide to go for, you know,
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
that as a standard price
Acknowledged.
going forward, because
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
that's going to upset a lot of people.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
What am I missing here? I can't just have gunboats and destroy, surely. I must have more than that.
Building.
Waiting order. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I wonder if I can get in there quick.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Okay.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Honestly, this is so far is like the most relaxed
Unit ready.
level I've actually come across.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
I have not, as a matter of fact. Not sure.
Building. Primary building selected.
I'm not sure if I'll go for another RTS straight off the bat. I might play something else. Maybe some sort of first person, maybe some kind of shooter. I don't know.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
I'm really not sure.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I'm open for suggestions. I actually have a suggestion box on Twitch.
Reporting. Knowledge.
I'm not sure if anybody's seen it or used it yet, though.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
I feel like I should play like the Counter-Strike and Aftermath missions, but I don't know if I want to go through it all again.
Unit ready. Building.
Hollow Cure. What is Hollow Cure? Overwhelmingly positive reviews, though, isn't it? It's always a good sign, no matter what the genre. Yeah, maybe not that. No offense, of course. I played Vampire Survivors before, and I was pretty crap at it.
Ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Not a bad game, but
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
I wasn't particularly great at it.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
See, me personally, yeah, I won't lie, I have no idea what that is. I've no idea what that is. But like I said, any overwhelmingly positive review game is usually justified.
Affirmative.
So, you know, at least deserves a look in from whoever it may be with the whatever the genre that they like. That was barely a sentence. You get me though. You get me.
Affirmative. 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 Knowledge.
So like for me personally, I am a fan of
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
boomer shooters.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I do like a lot of my first-person games quite a lot.
Reporting.
But like I say, I have no idea what I'm going to play. I really haven't. I might go through some old games with some mods. I've been tempted to play Brutal Half-Life. Because I've played Half-Life to death before.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I've seen Ultra Kill.
Acknowledged.
I don't know if... Whoops, it is. Nope. Back. Reverse. Reverse.
Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Maybe Ultra Kill.
Ready.
I don't think I've actually got Ultra Kill though.
Unit ready.
It might be a bit too quick for my liking. I don't like
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
the shooters that try and emulate Doom Eternal, and you know they're just over the top and just way too fast. It's just so unnecessary.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Not saying I don't like
Acknowledged.
fast-paced shooters. It's just
Unit ready.
the ones where it's
Building.
it's
Unit
just
ready.
constantly just
Building.
full bore all the time.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I mean, let's have a quick look here. Yeah, I've got Brutal Half-Life installed. I'm tempted to play Duke Nukem Alien Armageddon, but I don't know how well that'll translate onto a stream, because I'll probably end up getting lost all the time. Let's have a look. Black Mesa, never finished that. I did want to play that Buckshot Roulette. That looks quite interesting. Renegade, as much as it might be a bit wonky, I do actually like Renegade as a first person. Graven, Max Payne, I've not played that for ages. Project Warlock 2, Proteus, I've not been through Quake 2. Dark Forces Remaster, Wrath, Aeon of Ruin, another good one. Supplice, these are all for FPSs mainly. But like I said, I'm not dead set on anything.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I
Reporting.
might play a Buckshot single player just for a little bit, just so I get the idea. Because I think you've got to play with other people in the multiplayer. You can't just play against AI.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
I think.
orders. Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Might be wrong.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
I could be wrong. Usually am.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Primary building selected.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
You're not kidding, it's a breather level. I'm liking this.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit. Unit ready.
Probably not much longer. Maybe I'll try and finish this level and then I might call it a day.
Unit ready. Building.
I don't want to stream for like ridiculous amounts of time.
Unit
But
ready.
sometimes it's
Building.
you're playing and you just lose track of time.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
Reporting.
repaired.
Acknowledged.
And you just kind of get lost in the game, so to
Yes,
speak.
sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
It's one of them where you're not sure whether you should sort of cut it short sometimes, or is it sort of more often or longer streams better? I mean, as far as viewers are concerned, it's the games I've been playing so far they're not necessarily very high up there
Unit.
on the list of things that people want to watch. But at the same time, I'm not going to be playing. You know, I'm not going to all of a sudden just jump into Apex Legends. Oh, fucking, I don't know. I've never played Apex Legends. I've no intention of playing Apex Legends. You know, so as much as I'd like to sort of generate an audience more, I'm not, that fussed. I just want to play for fun, really.
Construction complete.
But it's just nice if you've got some people
Construction complete.
hanging around in the stream who, you know, kind of want to
Construction complete.
join in. Make it a little less weird talking to yourself.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir?
Mission saved. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Yes, sir?
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Yes,
On
sir?
hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Christ, I've never seen 16 grand on this.
Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting
I'm
orders.
bloody rich. Loads of money.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. At once. Yes, sir? Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Question is, where should I make landfall?
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Bridge is at it.
Acknowledged.
Oh, probably not.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I feel like I should just doink some over there.
Yes, sir.
Withdrawn. Meltdown. Averted.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Screw it.
Acknowledged.
I'm just gonna put 5 rangers on here and just see if I can scout out
Mission
some
saved.
something.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, as far as other games is concerned, I might dig out some of the old emulators and play.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come off it,
Building.
bastard!
Unit lost.
You know, I was just saying in my head, I bet they've got air support.
Ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Ready and affirmative.
Turns out they have.
Unit ready. Building. New construction option.
I've not got a barracks. That's what I'm missing. Wow, didn't even realise.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. On
Yes, sir.
hold.
Affirmative.
Cancel.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
The APC needs the barracks, as does the pillbox, the camo box. Camo box.
Construction
I
complete.
think every turret needs the barracks as well, apparently.
Yes, sir.
Suppose that makes more sense.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Jeeps. Uh-oh, I've run out of money. They've hoovered up everything.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Well, shit.
Training.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Well, let's bring these down here.
Unit ready.
That's what I'm
Unit
gonna do, yeah.
training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Well, I'm gonna do something like that anyway.
Unit ready. Training.
It's just for the
Unit
the
ready.
hinds.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Hinds ketchup. More of a Branston's fan myself. It's got a richer texture, nicer flavour. It's not just sugar paste.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I wonder if I can bait them hinds into coming over near me again.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
I'll take them out with the destroyers.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Oh no, I'm not. I can't get on with mayonnaise. Never have been able to get on with mayonnaise.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Deploy your sod.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Waiting
reporting.
Affirmative.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Right, let's go for a drive.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
See what we can find.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I know what's down here, I just feel the need to uncover all the terrain.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
It's like a scratch card.
Affirmative.
Just gotta get it all off.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Thanks?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
See if we're gonna spy. Use a spy to infiltrate the Soviet command center and contact blah, blah, blah. Once you're out of the building, get it back to your base any way you can. Okay.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Sorry, doggy.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Really don't like killing those dogs.
Affirmative.
I suppose I better make a spy then.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Commander. Indeed. On my way.
Basically, yeah.
Commander. For king and country. Commander.
I do love how this. Everyone's in like military fatigues and all proper clobber, and then you've just got Connor here like, no, I'm going to wear my tuxedo.
For king and country. Indeed.
He's running around battlefield with his bloody Oxfords on. It's like, no, Sean, seriously, just put some boots on.
On my way.
Just because you're a spy doesn't mean you need to dress like you're ready for a dinner party.
Commander. Indeed. Commander. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander. Indeed. For king and country. On my way.
Yeah, the thief's just Zorro.
Mission saved.
Indeed. Indeed.
Every time you build one, it plays that little Mexican jingle.
On my way.
It's like, no. Just, no.
On my way. Indeed.
This probably isn't going to work, but I'm going to run in there anyway.
On my way. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way.
Right, so I'm alright just chucking a spy straight into there and says, extract this dude.
For king and country.
But...
For king and country.
Whoa, that's a dog pen.
On my way.
I saved it before the spy entered the base.
For king and country. On my way.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll save it now.
Saved. For king and country.
But yeah, it says you've got to get him out. It's just like, okay.
On my way. Indeed.
Nope, not down there either.
On my way. Indeed.
Have you got kennels in each corner? Oh no. Nope, fuck.
King and country. Indeed. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. On my way.
Oh shit! Don't go over there. There's dogs.
Mission loaded.
Commander. For king and country. For king and country. On my way. For king and country.
Right, so... Are they low power? Looks like they're low power.
Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country.
I mean, should I just storm in? Is that the thing?
Indeed. Indeed.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Although it's never really...
Acknowledged.
It's not really well communicated, is it? It's just kind of...
Yes, sir.
Like
Affirmative.
all of a sudden, you're just given a spy and you're like, shit, he's going to get killed on his own. It doesn't actually tell you.
Awaiting orders.
Unless you like read manuals and stuff.
Yes, sir.
But that's what the spy does.
Awaiting orders.
Deploy, you bastard. I'm pressing the key.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
We've come to fix your fridge.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Let's see if we can annoy some folks. Doesn't have quite the same effect on this than it does on Tiberian Dawn.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, yes it does.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
You've all come alive now, have you?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay. Interesting.
Reporting.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Guard. I'm pressing G. Guard places. Thank you.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, thank you. So useful.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Screw it.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Reporting.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Just send them in. Just send tanks in.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, I'm still chipping away at it. Another level though.
Acknowledged.
Different mission.
Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh, what the hell?
Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
He tracked my bloody tanks then.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, just I've like I said, what we on?
Affirmative.
We're pushing 5 hours.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I could probably do with knocking it on the head for the just for the time being.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I shall be streaming again. Do not worry though. You'll always see
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
any updates on
Awaiting order.
my YouTube. I'll try and post. I'm trying to make a point of posting them on the thingy board. Well, I think it's just called posts on
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
on YouTube.
Awaiting order.
The night frame.
Vehicle reported.
Oh, that's not a bad unit.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I mean, I don't know if it's intentional. Are you just sort of like telling me all the units that I voiced, or is it just coincidence?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
You're trying to do a voice impression of him.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, it's another one of mine.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
The old night frame.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Affirmative.
Yes,
sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Oh, come off it.
Well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Bullshit! Bullshit or truck.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
I'm honoured to be somebody's headcanon.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
I don't really rate most of my work, so I'm still surprised when people actually sort of turn around and tell me they like it.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
On my way.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building
Yes,
infiltrated.
sir. Acknowledged.
Commander, move out. Of course, move out.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements
Commander,
have arrived.
of course.
Kosikin rescued.
Of course. Of course. Commander, of course. Move out. Yes. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Oh.
Yes.
This way.
Of course. Of course.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, never mind. We'll see. I mean, if you want to sort of send me one, I mean, if you want to send it either via email or something like that, I can take a look. But like I said, I have taken a little bit of a hiatus from voiceovers for the time being. It's not like I'm, like I said, I've not. Oh, stiff back. It's not like I've quit voice acting or anything like that. It's just for various sort of like reasons, I've just given it a step back. Mainly because I've had a lot of stuff going on, and I just couldn't keep up with the what would you call it? It's not really like a. No, I don't know how to put it. It's not like pressure as such, but it's. I just didn't have it in me to sort of really enunciate, characterize something. Are we just leaving this one bit here? This pocket of resistance. Go on, let me just have a look. I'm not sure I'm going to play it, but we'll see.
How many atomic bombs does Stalin possess?
At least 4 2-kiloton warheads are in production. But there is much even I do not know. Much we are not told.
Stalin's speech is coming on.
Oh, goody.
That woman, Stalin's paramour, correct?
Paramour.
Think of better word to describe her.
Speaking Russian.
Mad! How can you do this?
Explain, Kosygin. What are you talking about?
Stalin! He announced it. He is telling everyone. He's threatening to destroy the world. His missiles are ready. He's preparing to launch.
Is this possible?
A week ago, no. But now, who knows? This does not sound like a bluff. Even now, a great purge tears through the Kremlin. Your allied force becomes too powerful. In his fury, Stalin kills his own people. More death, more dishonor.
So The Russians are manufacturing missiles at this site?
Is that
At this site? Did they just pluck that out of thin air?
Temные Vassadniki, the Dark Horsemen. Commander, you must destroy it. Everything. Scorched earth.
Establish a base first, then move in on the command center. Get a spy inside, and neutralize launch capabilities. Once the missiles are neutralized, destroy the facility. Everything. Scorched earth.
This I can do. Do not worry, Commander. I will do the scorched earth thing. Ally number 10. How many missions is in the Allied campaign? Redalert. Why do I feel like that's the last one of the Allies? Suspicion. Oh no, it's not. Not by a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 5 after this. Huh, okay. And as far as Counter-Strike Aftermath and Retaliation and all that lark, there's just as many in those expansions. Oof. No, I don't think I can do that. We'll do the AMP missions, I think, but I'll definitely finish the Allied ones and do the AMP missions, but I'm not sure about the expansions. I'll be here for a while doing those, and I could do with a bit of a break from strategy games. So what's our reload? All right. I mean, it's not as if you're not getting you know, plenty of game for your money sort of deal, but I like variety, so I feel like I'll have to do something else, just to stop myself from going mad. Even if it's just something casual, something I've been through before. But then again, I've been through this before, so back to the old menu.
Battle control terminated.
But like I said, I mean, to be quite honest, I don't what I'm playing. I'm not really that bothered about what I play. It's like I say, it's more the interaction with people I wanted to do. You know, that I was looking for with the streaming and such. So the exact, you know, hows and whys and whatever, and whats rather, not really that important. Ooh, what's this? The Trigon update for Space Marine 2 is on April 15th. Update 7.0? Huh. Maybe I'll play that for a bit. No, yeah, I can. There's a mission select here. Look, all the missions you played, and because there's alternate versions of certain missions, so I can go straight to them. So I'll add expansion campaigns and all the rest of it. So expansions, custom maps, a mysterious question mark there, which I assume will be something to do with clicking the things in corners and such. And yeah, Space Marines Warhammer. Space Marine 2. I do quite like that. I've been playing it for a little while. Mainly just sort of not solo, but I've been playing it with the AI rather. I don't mind playing online, but sometimes even with co-op missions like this, where the reward is at the end of a mission, people want to just go, you know, just go, let's get it done fast. I'm like, I don't want to do it fast. I don't want to play fast. I don't like playing through stuff at speed. I've never been that kind of gamer. I like to just take my time, drink it in. If something's a tactical game, I will play it tactically. I don't like cheap tricks and stuff, you know what I mean? But like I say, I've got all sorts I can play. I might just title it just something and chill. Oh fuck no, not in Deep Rock. It's awful in Deep Rock when people just drop down, they just piss off and try and do something as fast as possible. It's like, can we all just calm down? Has 5 tryharders, yeah, tell me about it. I'm half tempted every now and again just to maybe just put up a stream just for just chatting. I don't know what I'll be chatting about, but I'm open to it. Voice acting. Do voice acting stuff. Old games we like to play. State of the world, put world to right and all that, as they say in England. Aye, we did alright, I think. So, like you say, I will pick this up on the next one. I'll see if we can polish off the Allied campaign, then maybe do the Ant missions in a separate one, and then from there, we'll see where the winds of gaming takes us. So, thanks for joining me. Please do the whole likey, subscribey thing, whatever, on Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Oh yeah, I will do the ants, don't you worry. But yeah, until next time, I'll see you later, my friends, and thanks for joining me. See you again soon.